Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword for the Wii. How's everyone doing? Hello, Shadow Puppet with the first. It is warm in my apartment and it smells like burnt potato soup. I have a tragic tale to tell. How's everyone doing? Hi, Kitsune. We had a great stream last night. Made good progress. What have I done since then? But to rob a homestead. That's the spirit. It's good to have hobbies. Well, last night, me and Kitsune actually hung out on Final Fantasy XIV. Kind of gave them a little bit of a tour. We realized quite quickly that the server they chose apparently is the unofficial Spanish and Portuguese. Because I took Gamer there today. Gamer says some of it was Portuguese. So that's fun. Thanks for hanging out with me and also saying hi today. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we did that today too. But yeah, I just kind of helped Kitsune answer some questions, show them around, stuff like that. You know, there's a lot to take in when you first start Final Fantasy XIV. So that was fun. Today, I didn't do that many chores, actually. Because I had planned... laundry takes up a lot of time, so I'm just going to do it tomorrow since I have tomorrow off. But, yeah. Mostly just did dishes. Played some Spider-Man. Played a little bit of Spider-Man. Then I got back on Final Fantasy XIV because Gamer wanted help getting through a dungeon. the first post-Endwalker dungeon. That was a lot of fun. We also did go and find Kitsune. I noticed Kitsune was on. It was funny because you were on, and you're on a different server, right? So we went to Behemoth, and I was like, okay, let me locate this kid. And I looked at my friend list and it said you're on Ultros. I'm like, the hell, he's back at... Okay, go back. And then we were just... all I could tell is you were in the Central Shroud, so we're just in a car, flying around the Central Shroud, just being like, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? And I'm like checking my friend list. I'm like, he's in a cutscene. Okay, that means he can't move for a while. Find him. And then, of course, by the time he came out of the cutscene, me and Astro both making him glow while Gamer's got glow sticks behind him. So that was fun. And then me and Gamer and Astro went into Eureka, because Gamer's gotten into Eureka now and trying to get Astro into it too. So I just kind of realized just kind of there as protection because I'm the strongest player in digital stalking. Yeah, pretty much. Eureka has its own leveling system, which I've maxed out. I'm done with, I've finished Eureka. So I was mostly just there to like keep my friends safe from all the monsters in Eureka. Gamer really had more information than I had because Gamer's been in it so much lately that they have it all. Snow Cub, yes, Kitsune's finally in Eorzea. He's on Behemoth, which thankfully is still primal, but Ultros was full. Yes, and honestly, Snow Cub, Kitsune, I've been thinking, I was like, Snow Cub would probably be great to help out Kitsune, because Snow Cub also plays on console. So sometimes Kitsune asks me a question, and I'm like, I'm not sure how to do that on a console. I have a mouse and keyboard. So by all means, Snow Cub is an excellent mentor. So if you have any questions about how do I do this with a controller, Snow Cub be a great resource. While I was in Ultros, do you know how hard it was to fight the urge to say random BS? I can't on my home server because they wouldn't know what I'm saying. You can't. That's funny. That's true. Yeah, we all the say chat and shout chat in Behemoth is all Spanish and Portuguese. Kitsune accidented his way into the unofficial Latin server for North America. Yeah. All of it. So funny. It's so funny. We must get Kitsune into Ultros. Like I said, it's still primal, so it's pretty easy to pop over. You know, like I said, he was just hanging out in Ultros today, so. Plus, he's free trial, so like, is there really any reason not to hang out in Ultros, even if it's not your home server? Because the only thing like you can't do when you're traveling to other places, like the market board, where you can market board actually, but that's not the point. You can't access your retainers, but stuff he already can't do on free trial. Spanish server, it's even funnier because my name's Tortilla. Tortilla. I saw someone today when I was looking for you in Behemoth. I found someone whose name was I''eat last name Windex. I eat Windex. Yeah. As for the burnt soup, so I made potato soup yesterday. Yeah, board don't work. Wait, board. Yeah, boards don't work on trial. But my point is boards work on when you're traveling. I made potato soup yesterday. I warmed some of it up today. And I got myself a bowl and put the pan back down, and then came over and ate the bowl. And after I finished the bowl, I was like, what smells like burnt potato soup? And I realized that I never turned the burner off, so I had one bowl left in there, and now I don't. Nope, the water had completely evaporated. It was just a pile of stinky mush that was real crispy on the bottom. So a moment of silence for my potato soup. Found a very named Cuddle Buns. The names are great in 14. No soup! Yeah. A moment of silence for Ace Danger's old-fashioned, free-range potato and grass-fed salmon soup. Anyway, I'm excited. I was just discussing with some friends about a possible trip next summer, so that was fun. Love future casting. And now it's time for this, and I'm also excited. Oh, I'm gotta work tomorrow. Ba. I used to burn mashed potatoes one time. So, fucking saved it though, but it still burned some. Yeah, there was no saving this. All I could do was immediately fill it with water so that I could actually clean it later. So, what happened last time? We were on the sand ship. The sand ship was said to house one of the 3 flames we needed in order to temper our sword and improve its power and give us the ability to open a gateway to go find Zelda. This ship was on the ocean in the past, but now it's been a long time. The ocean has dried up. It's a desert now. But with time shift stones, right, we can create an area where time goes backwards for a bit, and we can see a little bubble of the past. Now, we had a captain with us. He was the captain of the ship before it was taken by pirates. He's a little robot. He's in a little time-space bubble of himself, because in the modern day, he's just a hunk of rust. We had just gotten the bow, and we did find a big time shift stone on the ship itself that would time shift the entire ship as we needed. So we were shifting it back and forth to make our way through the dungeon, and we were able to free the other crew of this ship. I'm not sure how that works. They can't leave time shift areas. I'm so good. The water was gone, and I saved like 8%. Thank God. Nobody knew either, so clearly got rid of the birds. Well, you forgot about it. Scaring the hell out of a pot. It was. Oh no. So, as we were we saved. I'm glad I'm not recording this. I would restart the recording at this point. I'm like fumbling over the recap. We had saved the crew of the ship. We were about to get to the flame when suddenly the ship was attacked by a kraken that looked like it was designed by Pixar. And it completely ripped the ship apart. But we defeated it, and we were able to get the flame. It tempered our sword. And then, off screen, all the robots fixed the ship. So that's weird. Cool, I guess. Anyway. We now had 2 of the flames. We need 1 more. We head back up to the thunderhead up in the sky and head to the Eye of the Goddess. We activate another statue that sings a little song for us. And now we are heading towards Eldin. We're heading back to Eldin Volcano to look for a new entrance to the Silent Realm that will give us another ability that will let us find the next flame. We find the Silent Realm. We have one hell of a time, but we do complete it, and we are gifted with these earrings that protect us from heat. So now we can go deeper into the volcano. And as we go deeper, we find our Goron friend again, who's investigating these ruins. And we also notice that there's these switches. There's these walls of flames that won't go away unless you put water in the mouth of a frog statue. The first couple times it's fine. We just get some bottle of water. But the third one's huge. We need way more water and a container. So we head back to Faron, head to the lake, Lake Floria, where we talk to the water dragon, and they give us the basin they were convalescing in earlier. But it's a little big, so we have to call down Scrapper, the helper robot who wants to fuck Fi. And we ask Scrapper, like, okay, take this, we're going to Eldin. So we go to Eldin, but as we're descending to Eldin, Scrapper's like, I gotta beat you there for some reason, and he goes to the wrong part of Eldin. He doesn't go anywhere near where we need it. And he's like, well, I'm not taking this back up to the sky and restart it. You're going to have to just lead me there. And there's monsters everywhere, so we have to fucking take out monsters all along the path, all the way up the volcano, back into the crater, all that, while little fucking moron likes to stand in the land of fire, or in the line of fire. But finally, we get the water to the frog statue, and we're able to enter the next dungeon, which name escapes me. But that's where we are now. We're making our way through this volcanic dungeon, looking for the 3rd and final goddess flame to temper our sword. There we go. I did that I burned water. It boiled dry and a thin layer of lead or whatever in our water. I told myself though. I told on myself though because I didn't want to ruin Mom's plan, but I didn't. It was fixable. Yay! Fire Sanctuary. Thank you. Fire Sanctuary. That's where we're at. So let's get to it. Calibrate. Doodle-doo. Always hated calibrations Wii games. Isn't it? Well, at least the part where you have to like lay it flat when it first turns on. That's just with the Wii Motion Plus, right? I don't think other Wii games require that. Yeah, I think it came from that way. Yeah, this seems like a good sign. Kind of. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Use the water on the hand? Is that what's going on? Am I fighting the hand? Maybe I'm fighting the hand. There we go. Am I blowing that up? No, I took too long. This is going great! Right. Okay. So use the water to smack the fire. Ah! I think that did it. I think that did it. Enjoy! Oh. Forgot about that guy. Forgot there's Mogmas in here. Hey! The calibration does generally suck. That's one of the biggest reasons I prefer HD. Calibration is quick and calibration... It's just a button press. Interesting. Yeah. I had heard that a lot of... I've not played it, but I thought people were saying that it was actually... You had to recalibrate more because there's no sensor bar on a Switch. But that's just with cursor. Not like the whole... Bink. Doodaloo. Don't get me started on motion controls. Hey! I was watching you, pal. You really suck into those lava thingies. Amazing stuff. I mean, they absolutely wiped the fucking floor with you at first. I thought you died there for a second. If you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? The part's actually so bad. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh yes, you do have to recalibrate more, but it's just a button press, so it really doesn't bother me. Unlike Wii requiring the whole menuing, putting down the control. I see. Well, I mean, that's just whenever the Wiimote disconnects or turns off. That's the only time I have to do that. Otherwise, it's the same, you know, like if I go to my map and I feel like this is off, I can just hit down, you know. Just depends on the type of recalibrating. Oh yeah, I'm saved! I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I owe you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Treasure? Well, no point trying to hide. There's only one reason you could have for company so far in here. Issues with the weight. I need to freak. Oh, I see. Hmm. I can see it on your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging mitts. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm gonna give you a replacement pair for my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. All yours. They've been in buried treasure chests, so they ain't dirty or anything. Now, these ain't the kind of things you can easily get your hands on just anyway, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. You want to see anger? Just wait till the next time we play the Wii. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Hey, pal! How are those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing Z. You got it? Press Z to see above ground. Don't you go forgetting. That's neat. I forgot about that. Yes, secret rings. Sonic and the Secret Rings will be the next Wii game we play. If I hit this bomb, will it throw into those rocks, or will it just blow up in my face? Oh, cool. Thought they were a hazard. Oh, ad break started. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to change this too. Master adds, Master.
Well done, Zelda. But you have a lot to learn before you become a master.
Do you have what it takes to wield the sword? Embark on the most challenging Zelda adventure yet. The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword, only on Wii. Rated everyone 10 and up.
I would love that if there was, like on Dolphin, there was like Twitch integration with Skyward Sword, so if I would be like, bing, bing, Master, there's a 99% chance that your chat is now watching ads. As if you wouldn't just yell at her for. Shut up, child. What are you talking about? I'm nothing but fair to find. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, funny. Sure you are. You gonna name a horse Ocean Cracker? Doesn't Red Dead 2 take place in a desert? You don't have to give those horses names. There's a song about it. Weird apparatus. Like Tennessee Walker already doesn't have a name. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mr. Horseworth, despite the fact I didn't realize that she is a she. The horse doesn't care. It's fine. We should save. Oh my god, trans icon! I stole his horn! And then I killed him for it. Kitsune, you're gonna have to start thinking about what you're gonna name your chocobo in 14. There's that's oh well, ooh, an arrow. Ooh, an arrow. Ooh, an arrow. Ooh, an arrow. Okay, I'm full of arrows. Real? Yeah. After your idol? Nova Dandy? Oh, Nova Dandy. Oh, what is this place? Wait, I am thinking I have been here before. What the hell's going on? Did I not realize this was... Oh, that button. Okay, yeah. The Tale of Nova Dandy. Sure, so in Final Fantasy XI, you can get mounts. Final Fantasy XI, if you don't know, is an MMO. You can get mounts. The only annoying thing... I'm gonna pause for this. The annoying thing about these mounts, though, is that they all play the exact same music. And it is this very, like, upbeat, short loop that gets really annoying. But it is not the traditional chocobo theme, which is known throughout all of Final Fantasy. It is, you can get tigers, you can get crabs, but they all have the mount music. If you want the chocobo theme, you have to ride a chocobo. And what's neat about the chocobo is the music also fades out after a while, therefore allowing the area music to come back in. You spend so much time going from point A to point B on mount. I'm like, I want to listen to the music of the game, not just this one mount music on loop. But to get a chocobo, you have to raise one yourself from an egg. And it takes a real world month of checking in on it, giving it food, taking it out on walks, before it is finally big enough for you to ride the chocobo. Now, in Final Fantasy XI, you couldn't just type whatever name you wanted. You had to pick 2 names from a long list, and I went with Nova Dandy. And I love that name. It's an adorable name. As it turns out, though, while every mount in the game has a set speed that is the max speed, chocobos, if not fed a certain way, will be slower. And also, I found out that I could just get a fully grown chocobo for like a few login points that would also have the same music thing going on. Not long after I raised Nova Dandy, I never came back for Nova Dandy. I told Nova Dandy I was going out to pick up the milk, and I never came back. You can get crabs. You can get you can ride a crab. So yeah, that's the story of Nova Dandy. I've also named my chocobo in 14 Nova Dandy, and that chocobo I actually used. I'm guessing I do wanna... Do I wanna go down there? Tell you what, maybe I just want those guys dead. Oh, there's another there. Claw shot. That's what I want to do. Okay, pet peeve. I wish that when you pull out your bow, or anything else that goes first person, I wish it would factor in which way Link is facing, not which way the camera's facing. Because there's a number of times where I'm like, okay, I want to shoot this way, and I pull out my bow, and I'm like, shit. I don't know, for me it's just obvious that Link would shoot in front of him, not in the direction of my camera. I could be wrong, that maybe not everyone would process it that way, but that's what keeps happening to me. What is going on with you guys? Why is there a kink with you dudes? Oh yeah, you've come along. You've come along at the right time, pal. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me out of this chain. Yeah. I don't ask you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about treasure, okay? It's a kink. But not with them. With the monsters that string them up. Oh, okay. Yeah. They do look like they're into some freaky shit. My horse just recovered my shotgun. Everyone say thank you, Mr. Horseworth. Thank you, Mr. Horseworth. You're welcome. Look at their butt. Oh, you know, good point. Good point. Wilbur. Why does everything always taste like peanut butter? I'm so sick of peanut butter, Wilbur. Nah, just what's going on here? Mayhaps I did the wrong thing. I think I did. I gotta do it the other way. The non-consensual stringing. There we go. Mister! He's so good. I am clever. Alright, now do I have any way out? Yes, I do. Okay. Go the long way. Oh, there's a dash button. Frog! Oh yes, the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, oh, horse. Horse? Call me horse. And thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something? I helped him. In fact, you have to buy the oil and clean your guns, or else they'll shoot worse. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait. It's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait, just don't Google gun oil, Kitsune. Do not Google gun oil. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat to work too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now don't go fainting when I tell you, right around here there is a hidden room! Balsatol? That sounds even dirtier than what I was telling you not to look up. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'd be just our little secret, okay? Okay, it's a secret. Alright then, go ahead and open her up, and don't forget our deal. Later then. I said bye now. Oh! Hey, we meet again! Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was, all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful to you. Oh, dungeon map. Slime! This room has a fake wall somewhere, and on the other side of that wall, there's another room, so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there, but if you're adventurous, there just might be a hidden route. Yeah, really just beating you over the head with this idea, aren't they? Lovely. They're practically bludgeoning you. Oh, we're going down. I don't even know why I'm down here. Other than to get some sweet $20. Go back up. I actually want to be thorough. Where was I? There's nowhere else to go in here? Oh, okay, there wasn't. I thought that was a hallway. Okay, cool. Down we go. Alright, where'd you go? I thought you'd come back this way. Oh no! See, this is why I waited! Alright, I can go fast. Fast. Swiggity switty, give me that booty! Gotcha! I see, and then back there, and then, yeah. Still much to do, huh? Still much to do. That's convenient. I was telling Chad about it, but earlier, you can customize your guns this game. It's so cool. Oh, that does sound cool. Like Dirge's Cerberus. Ooh, pearl grips, nice. There's so many ants. Yeah, I gave my shotgun like a pale wood grain stock, and that made it all blued. Blued? See if I can get another fairy. Put the shield away? What's it doing? Hooray! Great success! Oh, that fan died. Thought it could last 2 streams, but I guess it can't. I was like, why am I suddenly a lot warmer? Let's see here. This board will do. Plug that in there. Bring this down here. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, blued. Unfortunately, bluing doesn't actually look very blue, but it's a predictive coating. Prevents. Oh, okay. I'd never heard of that before. Alright. Back out this way. Those blues, that's why the cylinder and barrel look black. God. Fumbling over the controls. I just gotta live with this. I have a distinct memory of being, I think here, when I was first playing this game. My best friend had just come over. I was like, hold on, let me get to a save point real quick, and I fell in the lava, and she was like just kind of scrolling her phone, and when she heard this sound, she was just bust out laughing. She was not prepared for that. Alright, so now what's the answer? Water, and I need flowing lava. How do I get those things? Oh, hello. Didn't see you up there. Hello, fine, so done having the neighbors over. Welcome in, Step. We're still making our way through this dungeon. Oof. None of that. Well, down we go. Hello, Magma. So busy, burn the midnight oil, looking for loot. Yeah, we got enhanced mitts that let us go down here. Hey! Ah! A green monster! I can't believe they're following us down here now. Guess I have some. I guess I can have some fun with them now, though. You're on magma turf now, friend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. Got him! No, you got me. Go on, then you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection? That's right. Thank you. What? You know my brother? Aw, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hang in for a sec. Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? You take care out there. Don't want you to get skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya. It's nice. Doesn't make me go back down there to hit that button. It's kind of surprising. Basically handed me that one as part of progression. So optional. I don't think that was optional. That's what's throwing me off. Also, ground back. Did that back up out of the ground? What was that about? At least I'm almost positive that was not optional. That was not optional. Okay, that's so weird. They just run out of stuff to give you. I guess that's. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Just see, just like snap me over to that thing. Flats, silver, and bronzy. Ain't none of them brothers gold. Oh my god, you saved me. He had this stuff in my pocket for a month. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I need to go. I need to go. I need to go. Oh no! Ah! Emerge! Yay! Well played. Marty stayed away from the death pit. He's a black mole of the family. The Bridge of Decision. Choose the path you believe in. Move forward bravely. I love that you can go to the sky from this point. I guess it makes sense. You can see the sky from here. I just want to run. I want to run. Oh. What did that Magma say about like two statues facing each other? Bye. Oh no, my Wiimotes! Oh! Okay, I got this. My Wiimote wasn't positioned right, so I couldn't glide properly. Oh, actually... There we go, now I can actually do it. Plus it did kind of show me that this was actually the right one. I was going for the wrong one anyway. I did almost accident my way into the correct one there. Wait, I gotta do this first. Hold on. Ah. Yay. Oh. Are those dark nuts? I don't remember there being dark nuts in this game. Nope, they're lizards. Nope. Skyward Sword Darkness would be kind of... They would, wouldn't they? A little easier to manage when there's only one of them. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. Oh, not about this! Oh. Get away! Okay, thank you. I don't really need anything now. Can I get arrows? Try to draw an arrow, see what happens. Go that way. Oh, it worked! Let's go. You can keep, you can move, you can go. You just stopped. Also, the bats gave up, so that was weird. Okay. These bats are weird. Can I just make that jump? Maybe I can just make that jump. Okay, I just make the jump. Trying to imagine how they look on the art style. That would be curious. I thought for sure the lava was gonna chase me up that. You went to the craft store yesterday? Yes. You did tell me you went there yesterday. Because the garage sale didn't work out. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses, from least to most. When light resides in each statue, the king's treasure shall be yours. I don't know what that guy's doing over there, but looks a hell of a lot like not my problem. Oh, I think it just became my problem. Oh, it became my problem. Oh, what perfect timing. Legit, I was just like, huh, he just kind of stayed over there. I guess it's maybe something else? Don't notice me. Hey, notice me! Whew. Mysterious crystal, if you say so. This mass is made up of faintly glowing square crystals. Several are missing. Hmm. Alright, I guess it's boss time. Oh, really? Oh no, don't tell me. I gotta fight this guy again? Oh, hello there, Zonk. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by the thread of fate. Look at these old drawings! Scare him being a little dummy. Until I found these, I was upset about the little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the gate of time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. Happy Pride! I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time. And yet I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place! The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly! That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Zonk. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we met, I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporeal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you'll strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know that you know. So why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold! Such beauty! Such a pure form! Such an exquisite physique! Such stunning features! Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there is one teeny tiny thing I lack. Namely mercy! Come to me, Zonk. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Zonk. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood. What's that comment? Man, he found the last one in the desert, and one of the images was cacti and sand, and the other has trees and grass, and he's been in a forest. Truly, I wonder where it is, buddy. That's a good point. It's in the desert, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. He has to fight to hold his hands when he's clueless. Release me! Ad break in 3 minutes. One I'll probably forget about. Looking forward to continue screaming in the chat. I'll do it extra just for you. Oh, he's got swords! Oh, god damn. No, we don't like that. I mean, he does like that. I think that's just what he was going for. Stop that! Stop that! Don't make it weird! Ah! Ah! That's not what I did, though! That's literally not this. Ugh. Did I do it? Enough of this foolishness! I am Girahim, Demon Lord! Let's snooze the ad break. Snoozed. We got another 5, 6, 8 minutes. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You are still nothing. Not just a human child. And yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You've awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. Oh, okay. I was like, phase 2? I was easier in the first fight. The horror's pretty up, but so do we. Ugh, probably didn't need to snooze the ad break. Oh well. First try, nicely fought, thank you. Alright. Good job, thank you. Ad break in 3. Her looking up at us in the flames always goes so hard. The flames of dim have imbued your blade with a sacred white light that demons revile.
Damn!
Yeah, these cutscenes are so cool. Master, now that it has been tempered by the light blast of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. It's the apprentice sword. Not quite, Kitsune. You were close. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. And the dual meaning of the flame engulfing both thigh and the sword. Where Link gets more confident each time as he hones the sword. So damn good. Yeah. I just realized that the motivation of the villain and the villain's like movements make more sense this time around. One of my biggest issues with Twilight Princess is like how confusing it can be on what anyone's doing. Like, why did we want to get back into the Twilight Realm? What made us think Zant was there? Why was Zant back there? How did Zant get back if the mirror was broken? You know, stuff like that. Meanwhile, we know what Girahim's up to. Like, Girahim was like, I was looking around trying to find a way to make my way back to... he was looking for clues and stuff, and then he finds the clues there, so like, it all like tracks a bit better. Is bag? Your bag. You know what's really bag? This ad break. You can't spell.
Do you have what it takes to wield the sword? Embark on the most challenging Zelda adventure yet. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only on Wii. Rated everyone 10 and up.
Prop the legs up. what is the fiery looking thing on the bottom right by the back button? Let's see what they're called. These are the fire shield earrings. This pair of mystical accessories protect you from scorching heat. Not only does it let me go into places that would normally be too hot, but whenever I do, say, catch on fire from getting hit by like a fire arrow, the fire goes out pretty quickly. You can actually see my earrings flash and sparkle as the fire goes out. Neat little detail. And yes, this is the origin for the Master Sword, which it was a pretty cool. I don't think I knew that when I first played this. I probably knew the Master Sword was in it because it's probably on the box, but I agree. Pretty cool. Uh-oh, there's a hole. Oh, okay, it wasn't an uh-oh hole. I don't remember what that Oracle Seasons. What's to the left of the earring? That is the dragon scale that lets me swim underwater. Look at my songs. I ain't got anything there. Log sailcloth. Never by Din's flame, this sword now holds a force capable of annihilating evil. Cool. Back to the sky. I think the context of that one was that you thought you fell in a death hole, but it was actually another area. Some particular dumbass thought it was funny, probably as an innuendo. That does sound right. Or possibly the opposite, where I thought it was a hole that was gonna like cause me to have to backtrack, but it was just a momentary loss of a quarter heart. I don't know. That's not what I was trying to reset the calibration. I guess I did that. Let's see. I guess before we head back to the Seal of the Grounds, we'll hit the bazaar, see if I can upgrade anything. Hey! Bird feather. I think I can get that pretty easily. Especially if we're going back to where I think we're going. Gotta get me some bird feathers. Hornet lava. I can get that there too. So I didn't change my mind, I ain't got shit! Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, let's head to the sealed ground. Oh wait, did I get goddess cubes? I should guess check the map. I don't see any. I think I just did not run into any last time. Alright. Back to the sealed ground! You know why they call it the sealed grounds? Because everything there stays sealed. Should be some birds here. Or goblins. Sorry. Birds? Oh, hello. Are you lying to me, butterflies? What up, corn friend? Oh, hey, bud. You'd probably want to know that I've seen blessed butterflies wrapping around here lately. Too bad I have absolutely no musical ability whatsoever. Those are lyre butterflies? Oh, I could not create beautiful tones to save my life. I'm glad that works. Oh, I think my heart stopped. Falls over. This is it. Discovery of a lifetime. There's no mistaking it. This symbol must be the mark of the goddess wall left by the hero, left for the hero by the goddess. All right. I don't care. Zonk. Wait. Zonk! Arrows. I don't care, it's crazy. Zonk is an arrow. Yo, what up, Bruce? What have you been doing? Yo, Zonk! Saw the rail track I put up outside, eh? What? What's it for? Oh, you'll see before long. Ah, your sword. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Zonk. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the ballad of the goddess. To look upon you is to see that same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come, Zonk, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. Go on. Climb upon the pedestal and show the gate your sword's power. Whoa! No, I fear the seal is given way once again. That terrible beast is awakening even as we speak. It is likely that the monster reacted to the sacred power given off by your sword. Wait, I learned not great time. Babble. Yeah. I wish it had not happened, but there's no other way to open the gate. So it goes. Zonk, you must imprison the beast again. Alright, bring it on! This is what I've been waiting for. Hey, it's time to break out the new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there. Thanks for leaving the door open. Let me just close these heavy stone doors behind me. Don't take too long, though. Hey, Zoc! Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. I call it the Gruesinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? It's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. Gruesinator, woo! I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the job to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. I love the Gruesinator with all my heart. Did it have hands before? I feel like it didn't have hands before. Look at that! Seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch these. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Oh, no. We did not have arms before. Hey, Sock! The machine's all loaded and ready to smash! That flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from here with a bomb! When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with up on the D-pad! Alright, it's time for Groose to explode into action! Adjust the machine's position with the control stick and aim at your target with the Wiimote. Once you finish aiming, press A to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun that scaly sucker. If you forget the controls, press 2 anytime. You're in the control of the Crusader to review the basics. Ah! She packed a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell ya, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading her back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly till I give you the signal. The fourth wall in physical pain right now. Down you go, you big palooka. Up! Up! Jesus! Ah! Hey! There we go. There we go. Works. Got a strap to my arm. Oh no. Arnar! That's right, get up. I need stamina back, thank you. Oh jeez, thought that was a feat. This is so awkward. Yeah, Cruz, just shoot it. Just stun it for a bit. There we go. Whew. Don't run along the. Oh no. One of my least favorite things about this fight. Yeah, I don't care. Just go. God damn it! Ugh. Like the only time I ever used a stamina potion was this fight. It's so awkward, man. Like, this is. My God. This fight looks painful. One of the worst parts of the game. Can I get through here? No, of course not. Do I have to go the long way around and then not actually make it? No, this time I can. Stamina fruit, please. So I hopped on the Sims for infinite story reasons. Oh my God, no. Okay. Install the false confident option. Oh, another Sim. Flabbergasted me. Thank you for him. The fight sucks to ass. Oh. Remind me to get a stamina potion later. Now, Shonk! Strike the ceiling spike with a skyward strike to restore the seal quickly! Okay. GG, let's go, gamers. Nice work there, Zonk. Of course, you could have done it without me, but no need to thank Bruce. I know I saved your tail. Do you know that GG stands for Go Gamers? Now let's get that gated time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. Shania Twain. Let's go, gamers. Don't open it. You. What is with you? Learn to have trust in random things we do. Where are the birds? I want some. I want bird feathers. Where he gets his bomb flowers from? Yeah, we gotta open it. Zelda's there. It seems you're successful in imprisoning the monster again. Have we learned nothing from our descendants in Ocarina? Have we learned nothing from those who will come after us? You have my thanks, Zonk. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. You give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself, to put my energy to doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Zonk, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There is much I could tell you, but suffice to say it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the gate of time, you shall learn more. You may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confine it, such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source, or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward Strike. See, we have to, otherwise I have to fight that thing again. Come on already. Charge that sword of yours with the sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the gate of time. Right on, Granny. Also, I love the scene that comes up as well to open the gate and what comes after it. Indeed, now, Zonk, go to the gate. Oh, Tetris. Oh. This is really cool. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Standing before you is the path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Zonk. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Zonk. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit. Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we never know when it might bust free again. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, go look out for the old girl. And you know what? Nah, forget about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? I come back. She said, not much. What's up with you? Hello, gamer. Welcome in, Master Dr. Gamer. And it spins counterclockwise because you're going back in time. Oh, it's so cool. Welcome in, Gamer, with the first buff for Gamer Boy. Welcome in. We're about to be reunited with Zelda. Yeah, I just love the two gears on the outside that are like only half materialized. It's such a cool effect. Not much, just getting kidnapped. What about you? Hey, if you see Zelda, tell her I said, you up? Stargate confirmed. Oh.
Hey!
At last, expecting you, Zonk. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I'll explain things as simply as I can. You come through portal. You now in time before time when you was at. Understand? This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Seal Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. make me a little emotional. I love seeing Link's dedication to Zelda Manifest. Aw, I love that. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. Right now, there's a rock up in the sky with a few people going, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" They'll settle down. Give them time. They're going to build a bazaar soon. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. Hello, old wife. You should meet the wife. She has an onion head. You've come so far, Zonk. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. You've traveled very far from home, the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it Triforce. She is very pretty. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess, Hylia, succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings on this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. I'll gape. First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you've likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Zong? You are the chosen hero. And I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia. She explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statue located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here, to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. I love this Impa design too. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring the land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. Wait, hold on. I must maintain the seal that Hylia, rather than I, created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Zonk, the goddess created Phi and the great blade she's part of for a very specific reason. For the task of standing against Demise, and the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into the prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Zonk. During your long journey, you've grown so much. Look at him, he's in shock. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you've found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you're worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Wait, that face is from a meme? I didn't know that. I love that face. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells the sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. Stand now, Zonk. Draw your sword. Woo! The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with a mystical power to drive back demons, and only Zonk may wield it. Zonk, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce in your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. Why did you neigh? Or Winnie? What? Listen! Sometimes we horse around. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, you will have the power to vanquish Demise once and for all. The problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow, I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. Which brings us back to you. To face Demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Zonk. But the spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so that you wield that supreme power. And so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself head first into any danger, without even a moment's doubt. I used you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for putting you into all this, Zonk. Screw you, Danganronpa. I want to enjoy this moment. Oh, goddamn, yeah, Danganronpa. Hope and despair. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right. It doesn't excuse my actions. I am not playing these games by choice. I've never played any of them, I've just seen playthroughs. I don't think I could deal with actually playing them myself. You have to understand, Zelda, this is war. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in his sleep for thousands of years. Through an ape, throw it at Ferdinand's car. Is this a reference? What's happening? Who's Ferdinand? Oh, the games fucking suck. Don't play them! Real. Zonk, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. Until my memories of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. No! Girly Pop! While it's true that I am highly reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come wake me up? I promise. Oh, he's so hurt! My boy! I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There's work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her. Go now fulfill your destiny. Man, what a cutscene. So you've returned. Then you should know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits suspended in a sleep without end, but do not despair. She is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish Demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Before you leave, why don't you go take a peek at the great door here in the future? Oh, okay. After Granny finishes yapping. Sadly, this is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Zonk, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to find the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Zonk. Find the Triforce. Whoa there, hold up! Zonk, there's something I gotta tell you. I pooped in this hole back here. Don't go near it. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? Actually, that's terrible. That'd be so hard for the poor girl. You're gonna do something about this mess, right? Zuck, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. Staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? No, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it, but I got this feeling in my belly that there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch this big ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. You know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but I just love the way it smells down here. What? That's not weird to say. Again, stay from that hole. Pooped in it. Hey, check it out! Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It'll brighten the place up a little, too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, God knows it's about time. It's hard to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Sturge might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Zuck. He does have a good arc. There she is. It's very surprising with my track record, but it is surprising. Ad break in 3 minutes. There from the very beginning of the game. You can always see her there. Oh, that's cool. Gets for notification signs. Throw me the fuck off! Birds! For my shield. Details they have put in about the stuff that comes later. I think this is where I first found my love for putting in little details that mean a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love little stuff like that. Alright, birds, take 2! Oh, so many birds! I got 4 bird feathers, let's go! Not for the birds, just walk a little ways and they'll come back. Yeah? Is that right?
Hello, hey, listen.
Hello, gamer boy! Give it some time, give it some time. It's quicker to flip the door. You've done this farming song and dance. Yeah, sure, more for good measure. We can upgrade our shield back in Skyloft. Fucking ad break time. This is sort of like fishing. Bird fishing!
Do you have what it takes to wield the sword? Embark on the most challenging Zelda adventure yet. The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword, only on Wii. Rated everyone 10 and up.
I don't remember that in Astrobot. So many of these are just the context has been lost to time. If she say, you love me if I was worm, you said no. That might be a reference to you. That might be. Reference to Kitsune. Spit in the face of legal requirements. Take my erotica, you erotic tree god. API error. I never fixed that one. No, we'll never know what stream that was. Just sit back down to hell real quick. Do you remember what we were doing? In returns was a trip. You had to collect Aradia for the Aradia tree. Because when that tree fully bloomed, I think, or wilted, the world would end. Because at max you have 13 days to finish Lightning Returns, but you don't start out with that many. You only start with like 7 or something. I can't remember. But you basically just to keep up the pace, doing helpful tasks and earning Aradia. That as long as you're not dicking around and doing stuff at a normal pace, then you'll extend your time out to the full 13 days. I just remember some people were cute, and then I was crying. I'm a choo-choo whore. Feed me your experiences, Kitsune. You're talking at the same time. That one I know. That was because I think it was an Ace Danger reading. And I was like, I'll have a sucker just like Ace Danger always has. But I was like, I can't read well. And yeah. Anyway, we're back. Hi, everybody. Is there a difference? I was experiencing Amtrak, yes. So I was looking at possibly going to go see Gamer this summer so that I can personally hack their 3DS if they need me to. I still got to send you that link. I'll do it after stream. Keep not doing that. But I'm looking at two ways of going about it, right? Flying, or now that I said that, like, oh, I'll have to go out there if Gamer can't hack it. Gamer's gonna look at the website for like a half second and be like, no, this looks really hard. Oh no, I'm too stupid for this. Guess you have to come out here. Anyway, I could either fly to Denver or I could take the train. Now, flying theoretically should be faster, right? It takes a plane less time to get there than a train. But let's say, for example, I want to arrive on a Saturday. If I go via train, I drive a couple hours to the station, then I sleep my way all the way and arrive first thing in the morning on Saturday. If I fly, I wake up stupid early Saturday morning, spend a couple hours at the airport, spend about an hour flying there, and it's about midway through the day and I feel like shit. So somehow I can get there faster by train just by not sleeping in my bed that night. Pete Myers suggested y'all just meet in Kansas. I want to go to Kansas. Huh? There's something different about your sword, or is it just me? Either way, bud, you've got to get rid of those bad guys down there. Bud, even at a time like this, I never stop thinking about my research.
Hey!
Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like you to help with my research again. You have a bed couch. Let me see it. Steamboat. Maybe, isn't that in Kansas? Oh, hi. Sorry, I got distracted by the grasshopper. I got a grasshopper. so excited for this shield upgrade. Oh yeah, let's not even get into some of the issues with history preservation that's happened in the last, like, 2 years. Oh, good. I'm glad that sentence ended with "are still here." I thought that was a list of all the ones that had closed recently. I'm like, oh god!
Hey!
Hey! Okay! Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back. Go for it!
Okay!
All done, here you go. You upgrade to a divine shield. This mystical shield can repair itself over time. It's also more durable. Got anything else you want to take around? Just let me know. What do I gotta do to do it again? I can do it again? Let's go! Thankfully I got extra bird feathers. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, you want to upgrade this? Don't go back. Go for it. Take my feathers. All done. Here you go. You upgraded to a goddess shield. This shield repairing itself with sacred power, and it's even more durable than other versions of the shield. You guys think else you want me to tinker on? You just let me know. Just let me tinker. I'm into tinkering. Thanks. Come again, show you here. I love this shield so much. It's like one of my favorite. Oh, hello. Pop this open. $300. Okay. This might be like my favorite shield design in the entire franchise. I love this thing. It's a stellar design. There's back you while you play the game. So, let's just say the Majora's Mask and Mirror Shield. How much you want for a little pouch, you bastard? 600? Alright, I'll take it.
Thank you! Oh!
Actual, it's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet.
Oh!
Rob his ass! So expensive. Ties them with my god. What the hell's it made out of, Ram? Oh, you're back! I'll hold on to anything of yours you want me to. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit? Something you want back? Wonderful. What do you have? There you go. I think.
Bye.
Bye! Alright, pizza great. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Got space for it. I haven't seen the fortune teller much these days. You knew his crystal ball got broken, right? I just hope he's not sitting at home kicking himself for not foreseeing this. Ram leather is, but for 12,000 I say something more exotic like alligator koala. I say out, I've never heard of it. Probably, but I haven't heard of it. Computer RAM. I did meet Computer RAM, but I was sitting there like, how do I translate this into a joke about Ram leather? And the Kitsune went there, and then we all went there, and we all went a lot of places. Would you mind running over and checking it on him? His house is the eastern edge of Skyloft. Let's go check on the fortune teller. We all went to Kansas. And slept on Sam's couch. Let's see. Oh, hello. No, you'll come back and make it work. I'm fine. Go on. Go on. Please leave me be. My crystal ball has shattered, and without it, my eyes can no longer gaze deeply into the future. It's almost as though these exquisite, all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over with sadness now that my crystal ball is gone. If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of the windmill from beneath the clouds recently, young man? This shattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondo's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands, worse but for Gamer Boy. There may still be others like it where it came from. Yes, yes. I'd like you to search for a new one for me. Sure. Yes, no doubt you can see the gratitude in my eyes. The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported he found it in a building atop a mountain. Can you believe it? Your John's ability can be calibrated to locate the crystal ball that this person is seeking. However, if you are searching for another object that someone has asked you to find, the target will be removed when you switch to this target. Do you wish to set the crystal bar as a dowsing target? Yes. Understood, Master. I set your dowsing target to the crystal ball in question. I'm counting on you, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze into the future. Oh no, my eyes, they would droop with despair. Please bring me a new crystal ball with all haste. Actually, not sure what I'm supposed to do next. This feels like it could be a side quest, or it could be important, like I'm supposed to use him to find more info about the Triforce. I should probably just go talk to like an elder, but whatever. Let's do a side quest, maybe. Let's do what may or may not be a side quest. Here. Down in Eldon. Feels like the open worldish part. Avengers game as open world. Oh wait, that's what I thought this game was supposed to be. Guess I'm still salty. God damn. Oh yeah. Boing. I've heard some of the goddess cubes unlock all sorts of treasures when they fly up into the sky. Some even hold a piece of heart. Riveting. I have located a substance that closely resembles the material used in the fortune teller's crystal ball. It should make a suitable replacement. Shall I call the robot to collect it? Yeah, I guess. Master, I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission. I shall use robot telepathy. Mistress Fi, I'm here. Oh, you want me to carry this old thing? Hey, Master Short Pants, how come you always get the easy job, Zert? I'll be waiting for you in the sky, so it don't take too long. She telepathically sends you up and Scrapper teleports. Master suggests we also return to the sky to collect the crystal ball as soon as possible. Oh. Lion Scrappers subconsciously influence blue amethyst? I don't think so. But man, we got some really good blue content coming up next season. I've been storyboarding it right now. Or I've been storyboarding it lately. Hopefully I'll get a lot done tomorrow. I definitely didn't. Once you draw up so much haze that I can't imagine Blue's hair as blue. Yeah, even though once you put the filter on at the end, it doesn't come through at all. One day I will tell you all the reasons why pure sodium courses through my veins. I definitely have my own issues with Tears of the Kingdom, what we will definitely go over during that playthrough. Here's the bright and shiny crystal bulbs that... immediately breaks it. If you need me, Zaboosh Clang, feel free to call. For Mistress Fire, I will travel to any destination. Oh! I will show up to that playthrough solely to that. Oh, what do my eyes behold? This is it. You found it. It's exactly the same as the crystal ball I used before. Not really, won't be that annoying. I appreciate that. But we can discuss shortcomings. We can discuss it like normal adults. Fates and fortunes, my eyes are wide with the thrill of possibility and damp with the tears of gratitude. I'll be able to start gazing into the future and making predicaments at once. Sorry, predictions, not predicaments. Come by the bazaar again and I'll tell your fortune for a special prize. Oh, sorry, dandruff. We'll go see if Kirby yet. Have you a little bit in the Discord, but he hasn't. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't been to Skyward Sword. He's been in every Zelda unless he hasn't played the game, and it sounds like he has played Skyward Sword. And it could be like, well, maybe he doesn't like Skyward Sword.
No!
Like,
None of that! Shame on you!
I'm sorry. I was gonna say what? It could be he doesn't like Skyward Sword, but that usually doesn't stop Kirby from showing up and complaining about something. We just need a day to pass. I'll go sleep somewhere. There a bed in here? I just love the audacity Zunk has to just sleep in any bed in Skyloft. He has his own room. Writer in chat saying got an answer while I was sunshine wrangling. Oh, you're that young man from before! Thanks to you, I've been able to return to a life of gazing into the future to tell people's fortunes! What do you say? I tell you yours. I'll even cut you a deal from now on. It'll be just half the price. Come now, let me see into the future with these big round eyes and you can get my special rate half off. Shall I begin to peer into your future? It'll be 5 rupees. What do you say? Okay. So what vision do you seek? I do have good things to say about Tears of the Kingdom. I won't likely say that. It's just that it's usually followed by, I feel this would be better if it were in a game that wasn't a direct Breath of the Wild sequel. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's where I'm at. Like, I had a lot of fun with Tears of the Kingdom, but its place as a sequel that annoys me, and it's kind of muddying up the entire lore of the series rather carelessly. Where to next? Magnificent, come closer then! Let's see what I can see! Oi! Oh, I see many things. All is revealed. I see you finally found the one you've been searching for. That is wonderful news. However, your trial's not yet ended. Now you must speak to the great giant who swims above the clouds. If you should know more, you should talk to the headmaster of the Knight Academy. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Oh, okay then. Send out 3 or 4 stories to magazines today. Hell yeah. Scattershot. The way he's just stood there in the middle of the hallway since Bruce left. Catatonic. I got time for you later, Mr. Headmaster. I'm trying to beat this game in 3 streams.
Hey!
Ah, Zonk, hello. Have you heard anything about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason for keeping quiet. Why can't I? Tell him. Zonk, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning. Or choice, for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. Getting older and the lack of vigor and youth. And I lack vigor and youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any questions all about Skyloft or its history, I will be glad to tell you all that I know. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts make several mention of the Triforce within their pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Zonk, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject.
Hey!
I do not know anyone else I know anyone else who might know more about the Triforce within Skyloft? No, I doubt anyone else in town would know much about a subject as ancient as and archaic as that. Well, that wasn't helpful.
Hey!
No, Zonk, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levius, the giant sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages? Levius has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft and beyond were to know about the Triforce, it would be him. Where is he? Yes, I fear that might be your next question. About that. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levius is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Olin to look into the troubling cloud in order to determine if there was any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Olin can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed? What up, Pivot? So your mama said, mwah. Where is Olin? I hope he's not in the bath. Zelda. There we go. Oh, he's on the other side for some reason. 2 anchor stores. Zong, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Levius. Ah, so you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levius is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levius we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looked like Levius, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes were full of malice. If you think the spirit protecting your entire world is trapped, you might want to bump that up the priority list. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Levius? That's impossible. I don't think Levius is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in the sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me. Bing bong bidoon.
Hey!
Levius is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has hold over him, there's a chance he'll return to his senses. Listen well, Zonk, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird-riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Use the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levius of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press A. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. Still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. First, dive off the platform and call your bird. Do it. Call your little bird. Call your bird. No, dive off. What's wrong? No, I was trying to run. But then I talked to you. If I don't run, moron here grabs the edge. Right? So many precursors to Breath of the Wild. Yeah. We are very close to Breath of the Wild at this point. But what happened? Did I accidentally end it? Oh my god! Destroy. Hello then. Just totally like, God, where the hell even was he? I wasn't paying attention. Is that him there? Okay, I did go to the right one. Hey, yeah, I do, yes. X, yeah, I know, that's what you want to hear. Now, if you could please just let me run off without talking to you, thank you! There we go. Listen up, Zonk. I taught your Lawfwing to perform a spiral charge when you press A, when you weren't looking. Don't worry about it. Press A to spiral charge and break the 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets under 120 seconds, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. I'm a level with you. This feels a lot like the old spiral attack. Nah. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets in the time limit. You can control your bird that well, you have no problem at all. I knew you could do it, Zonk. And what a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use the spiral charge attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is just how to go about finding Levius. Perhaps the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup to Levius. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Okay. We fly. What two crashes into both? What up, girl? Bye. Oh yeah. Apparently, if you draw a symbol of money on certain walls, you can make an easy fortune. Oh, right? Really? Like a dollar symbol or like the shape of a rupee? Pumpkin Lumpkin!
Aye.
What's the matter? Looks like you got something mighty serious on your mind. Hilarious! The iconic S. Levius, what about him? Sure, I know Levius well, but I wasn't aware everything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately, a huge thunderhead has been brewing there, and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it.
No.
You say you delivered a pot of my soup? You say you'll deliver a pot of my soup to Levius? Huh. I don't know how you plan to fly that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm gonna do everything I can to make Levi's the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here, I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Too soon. Let's not talk about soup today. Voila, here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I've ever created. Master, it's actually quite mid. Master, I will signal for the robot. Mr. Spy, I'm here. Bzz. Never soup. Oh, there's another heavy load. But don't worry, I can carry anything. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. Master, this soup is cooked. The hell was that about? Place where I offer soup to Levius is inside a thunderhead cloud on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Happy pride. Oh, you'll know it when you say it. Good luck. Don't kiss my daughter while you're out there. Bye. Can you pretend to ask whether this song wanted Scrapper's help?
Yeah.
What the hell did I tell you, boy? Very ugly. She knows it's ugly. I remember that now. What? Ha pa pa. I am unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You've picked an odd place for soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out of this at any moment. Hungry for soup or robot gay. I'm out of here. See you around. Ew. Great Spirit of the Skies, Levius! You indeed. Also a windfish. I can see that. Ah. Ah. Ah! This is hard. Put the nunchuck in my pocket. Use two hands for this. Ah! Okay, maybe two hands isn't easier. Okay, okay, okay. Stop aiming at the tail. I'm not trying to aim at the tail, I'm aiming at the eyeballs. There we go. Hell yeah. Now that was a shot. Oh, that was not a shot. That could have been cool. Yay! Oh, it's cute! But still menacing? Like, that's a good mix of, like, giant eyeball and creepy. Blue Dragon Breath of the Wild, clearly modeled off of this. Hi! Ocular Parasite! Biolocite! Okay. Not while he's doing that. There we go. I feel like it's not opening its eye enough for this. Oh my god. Okay, complaint time. I don't like how item selection works in this game at all. Because you press the button to use the item, but you hold it down to pull up your item menu. I can't get used to that. I can't get used to that. I keep pulling up the item menu. Because I'm like, hold down the button. Because every other Zelda, you hold down the action button to draw the weapon. And that it drives me nuts. Why are you blowing them? Because I was trying to use my bow. But I held down the item button and pulled up my item selection and accidentally picked a different item. Oh, okay. That's a bit different. Okay, that. Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, spacebar, spacebar. We're good, we're good, we're good. I got fairies. Now we're good. Now I know what I'm doing. Give me a second. We're fine. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Oh, that's it. That's it. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. I am the great spirit they call Levius. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess highly appointed me as warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Zonk is it? A rather pleasing name. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. You carry a curious sword, boy, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. Ah, I see it now, Zonk. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Yeah. As I suspected. Listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce of his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess didn't trust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song, meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me, the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero. Seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their parts. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons we found in barren woods, the volcano, the Nehru desert. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek. Okay, goodbye. Just realized how long the recap is going to be on this room. We've learned so much today. Press for song quest. What would you rather call it? From Little Up Bold. A report, Master. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Farron Woods, making it impossible to send directly into them at the moment. This one is bull. Odd. What's that?
Hey!
Over time, the power of the God's wall is restored. When that happens, yeah. Anyone here know why I can't go in there? So I will say, I don't mind this one all too much. Some people really don't like this one. Impa, what's up? You seek the dragons. When the song of the hero is complete, the path of the Triforce shall be illuminated. Then take care and be on your way. Helpful. For now, it's time for an ad break. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Do you have what it takes to wield the sword? Embark on the most challenging Zelda adventure yet. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only on Wii. Rated everyone 10 and up.
So, this happened when I got on the other side of the frickin' door. Guess we're just gonna wait here. Best of luck, Bessie. Best of luck with you. Yeah, I didn't realize I started that late. Same looping sting over and over. I just thought by the time I got the other side of the door, I could just pause the game, but then Bruce is like, bad news, this is literally happening again. I recalled there being two of these fights a little bit too close together, but I forgot it was these. Damn, I would have gotten a stamina potion. Alright, let's knock this out while we're here. Doc, bad news, that beast is about to break and free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. Whoa. To dip out, but I don't think you'll need one for this fight. Okay. But no need to panic. Sorry, I decided to talk without it. You know that the Crusader could do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs at his monstrous face, defending the land, it's my purpose, I think. That's why I'm here. It's my purpose, I think. That's why I'm here. Anyway, Zoc, got work to do. Tried to get in the way of my shots, okay? Okay, yeah, let's just knock this out. Let's just do another one tonight. Let's do two in the same night. Let's do this. Let's go. Be imprisoned! Well, look who's finally back! Good thing, too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurt on this ugly mug. Zoc, let's do this! Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. Like, it can either be well placed or downright awful, as we see here. Yeah, I think I usually am drawn to doing the forest first, because you go to the, like, you know, that's just how my brain works. I'm like, forest, volcano, sand. Forest, volcano, sand, even though the second time around we didn't do it in that order, but still. Yeah, I forgot that you get another fight with him when you come back to the forest. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just get out of the way. It's one less one to worry about. Definitely not prepared for this. What the hell? Oh my god! Like, you can't get out of it. Like, you just get caught in a loop. Maybe the 80th time he's low on health, we should remind him about getting help. So much bigger now. There we go. Also, I need to use my potion. I don't have another fairy on me. Oh! Whoa! Since when did I learn to fly? Head straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Uncle's going down, burning. Explosion! Is that it? Man, I thought I was going to put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Oh, Zoc, time for you to go show the Big Ugly who's boss. Oh no! Not good, the road crumbled and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Zoc, come up to the temple and make your way over here. Hustle up! Zoc, we're in trouble. I can't get to my stash of bombs. Alright, Zoc, we've got no choice. You gotta get up onto that ugly thing's head. Quick now! Nice, you're locked and loaded. We'll aim it to send you straight for the spike on his head. Oh no. Whew. That was actually the least annoying of the 3 fights. Except for that first part. But I guess you just gotta use Groose more there. I just didn't want a scenario where I didn't have Groose when I needed him, but it worked out. Now, Zhong. Oh, by the way, I'm here too. Strike the ceiling spike with the Skyward Strike. Restore the seal quickly! The easiest. Very on rails. That's why I said I thought you'd be fine and prepared. Okay. I'm glad you were right. Whew. Gotta say, Zoc, I thought we were goners this time, so I'm glad I was wrong about that. I'm gonna run ahead to Temple. Should get back there too. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Zonk, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We are almost out of time, Zonk. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. It is right. Your search led you here. The Faron Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I am at a loss as how you can enter the woods. Yeah, is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with the Big Ugly got me thinking about other ways to use the Crucinator. Just climb up into the bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get her prepared for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. Oh my. The boy has made himself very useful, but he could have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Zonk. It's okay, I'm kinda used to just surviving impossible falls. I have a small scarf. Birds. Birds! Fall, hero. Fall. Guy. Want to head to Fair Woods, do you? Just switch, just hop into the Crusader and I'll fling you over. Okay. Alright, hop in and we'll take care of flinging. I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the lid. With my machine, the woods are just a fling away! Oh, it's all wet here now. Master, there's a 90% chance that you're in water. Fair Woods. Wilhelm scream. Wait. Oh, Q! You're that one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Donk in it. Now there's an odd name. Q. What brings you to see me? This water. Q. It's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out. The monster infestation. Ooh. So you won't hear me complaining. Oh yeah, I forgot. I heard about that. The Wilhelm scream plays whenever you drop your Steam controller. have to enter through the base like I did before. Hello, Choo-Choos. Living your best life. Okay, here we go, here we go. The woods have been flooded. Jaeger, do you like it or hate it? I think that's hilarious. Though I don't really have any intention of getting a Steam controller. My 8-bit DOS serves me just well on the PC. The woods have been flooded. Oh. The woods, they've been flooded. There aren't as many monsters in the woods anymore. But for 14th control, I don't wanna. Shoot, you coward! I don't wanna. Oh, okay. That's not the direction I was going in. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Zonk, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you seem a good deal stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword! You're the real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of the hero. Of the goddess. Let me guess, you swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. That's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear the melody of mine. This may be news to you, but some very irksome monsters have been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I'd had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful thing was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here, in this flooded land, that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task, I will ask you. If you're up to complete the task I ask you, there's no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. Just checking out that ass. Checking out that sweet shield. As you just saw, I've split the melody you seek among my many tomes, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Zonk, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tones there are in each group. Find them, collect them, and bring them back to me. If you can do that, well, then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the song of the hero. We'll have to do that next time. Phew. If we can finish the song quest, or at least get close next time, I think we're still on pace to finish next weekend. I think we can. I feel like we got to this pretty quickly. If each quest is about as long as each other, I feel like we can knock out all 3 next stream. Yeah, all the dragons are pretty brief, which is why I have hope. Heck yeah. All right. Tonight's credit music is from Pikmin 3 for the Wii U. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King. Yeah, all the dragons are pretty brief, which is why I have hope. They're at least more brief than the adventure dungeon combo. Yeah, okay. All 3. Well, thanks for the stream. See y'all next week. Pikmin! Oh, that's another weekend down for Skyward Sword. Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I do have hope we'll finish it next weekend. That will work out great. Then we'll take 2 weekends off because I will be out of town, and we'll be able to come back. I'll be able to come back from New York with A Link Between Worlds, which is I can't wait for that. 1 setup, a breeze. No capture card, several cords splitting the HDMI. Just plug the 3DS into the system. 2, I sit. 3, I get to hold it normally for once. With both hands. I don't gotta like get one arm really tired as I'm using the stylus all night like the last 2 times we used the 3DS. I'll thank you for your stream. Have a good night. Kitsune, are we still knocking out that quest for you after stream? In any case. Still no art streams this week. I do have some hope that we'll have some sort of art stream next week, be that Ace Danger or drawing the next Zelda cast. I just don't really like one will stop the other from happening, so we'll see. But yeah, so no art streams this week again. But I'll be back Saturday with more Skyward Sword as we continue our hunt for the Song of the Hero from the various dragons. And then I'll be back Sunday with what might possibly be the finale of Skyward Sword. So, there you go. Let's see. Anyone playing the random raid game? Yes, this person was also playing it last night, but both times it just looked like they're opening card packs under the wrong title. This looks cute, though. Maybe we'll just raid someone we've met before. Thanks for another great stream. Good night, y'all. Have a great holiday tomorrow for those in the U.S. Yes, and thank you, Shadow, specifically. It's been absolutely wonderful having you here, and you've been a great resource through this game. I really appreciate you, and I'm glad we found you. Let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Soy Tu Fusan. I think we random raided them not too long ago. They are currently playing Another Crab's Treasure, which is like a Souls-like game where you play as a crab. I've seen some gameplay of it before. Oh, that's bugging out. With that, guys, Thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. What I brought here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.